Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Parejo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Galan. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Now Griezmann might profit. Griezmann with it! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Yeremy. The verdict is offside here. Santi Comesaña. Distributing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Galan. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yeremy. On to Perez. Good idea. Parejo. This looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Galan. Here's Alvarez. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rodrigo de Paul. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, strong play here. Yeremy. So the whistle then. We're up the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Griezmann. Chance here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Good weight on that pass. Galan. Good through ball. Villarreal recovering possession well. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Alex Baena. And the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. De Paul. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. So half an hour remaining. Baena. Now with Perez. And won the ball apparently. Jose Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Parejo. Wonderful block. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The cross is on. An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. Riquelme. He must finish! And putting his body on the line. And danger still. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Magnificent defending. Good distribution. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Jose Perez. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Well, beaten easily here. Options in the centre. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Determined defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their function.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Now the cut back. And a fine stop. Nico Williams.
Well, it was a top-class save by the keeper, but if Barcelona continue to play with this sort of quality, it's only a matter of time before they do take the lead.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Balde. And possession lost by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Determined block. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can he give them the lead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Vivian. Williams. Possession one, but it's gone out of play under real duress. Given away by Barcelona. Nico Williams. Novcic with it. He has teammates around him. And pulled back. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Closed down straight away. Sunset. And take it away. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Pedri. De Jong. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. He fancies it. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nico Williams. And he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Crucial piece of defending. Now, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. On the offensive. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sunset. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Pedri. Pau Victor. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The cross is on. And the danger clear. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. A very timely interception. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Barca fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win the game?
Firing it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Shot attempted. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be troublesome. Llorente. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Giving him a lot to think about. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. Return to Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of it. Griezmann. And Barca have it back. And they need to get tighter. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Options in the middle. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pedri. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Just couldn't get it through. Will he find the net? It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Determined defending. Griezmann. Pedri. Here's Alvarez. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. This could level it. Splendid defending. Marcos Llorente. Jan Oblak with it. And he clears the danger. And they need to get tighter here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good situation for Griezmann. Firing it in. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Pedri. Rafinha. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. It looks promising. Takes the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Koundé. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And a short corner, let's see. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Atletico regaining possession here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Can they produce something? Great defending here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Gavi. Pedri. Gavi. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Chance here. And that's a very good parry. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Might go ahead. Save, but still a chance. Well, threat averted.
Well, good start to this game by Villarreal. So close to getting the opener there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Really sound defending. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And clearing it away. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And players waiting at the far post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Perez. Now with Perez. Santi Comasanya. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And a fine cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it away? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. The cross is on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Clean challenge. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And he's made headway. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. Jose Perez. And that is that. Half-time here on... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Intercepting it intelligently. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vinicius Junior, and keeping it out with aplomb. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Bellingham. Electing to shoot. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? They must clear their lines quickly.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Getting the ball forward. And crossed in there. And clears his lines. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Yeremy. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And return to Valverde. Must be! And the attack coming to nothing. Good idea. Offside it is. But he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And the textbook interception. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Really good block. And given away. Rodrigo. Mbappe! In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper, and there's the full-time whistle, maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well,
is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. He has time to play it over. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Rafinha. Pedri. Take it away. It will be a goal kick here. Rodrigo. Here's Rafinha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Moving the ball really well here. And space to cross it. Valverde could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So there we have it, 2-1. Pedri. Now a decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Takes the shot, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And back to Mendy. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Well, what a stop that was. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha. Alex Balde. What can they do from here? Rafinha. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be threatening. Dani Olmo with it. Can he do it? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back with the action. And I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Lucas Vazquez. And the danger clear. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, they've given him too much space. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Really good, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Moving forward effectively. Rafinha. Body on the line. Favouring the short one. Well, that's splendid play. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vinicius. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Thwarting him. And successfully cut out. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Able to deal with the threat. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. City finding space on the flank. Looking to cut inside. Superb block. Mateo Kovacic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And possibilities here. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Rodrigo. Now the cutback. Real defensive Brazilians. Vinicius Junior. And blocked again. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. City could be onto something. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Vinicius Junior. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And Bellingham. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Valverde. Oh, to level the match. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Gundogan. Doku. Jeremy Doku. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, they keep the ball moving. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Plenty of support here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. "30 minutes to go then." Vasquez. And playing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gundogan. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Giving it a try. Oh, a superb save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Dias. De Bruyne now. Kovacic. Can he put it away? And a decent save. Full credit. It's going to be a City ball.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. And the ruling is offside here. A change in the offing for City. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
He has teammates around him. This might be ideal for the counter. Nice looking pass. It comes to nothing in the end. And a long way out here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Substitution for Real Madrid. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very effective pass. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. What a block! And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert to take the lead. And rattling the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Can he put it away? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So a level contest, 1-1. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead might be helped up by this corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Possession 1. Dembele. And return to Dembele. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Balde. Pedri. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Good through ball. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. The first half here comes to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Vitor Ferreira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And they could face difficulties here. De Jong. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. Teammates in the middle. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Ball lost by PSG. Balde. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Space afforded PSG. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Having to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Dani Olmo. And possibilities here. Here's Rafinha. The inside route looking promising. Chance to put them in front. And a fine stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Reading it well. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the supporters think it's on. Pedri. Determined defending. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Fabian. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Might lead to a chance. Well, potential danger. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? A glorious chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Can he put it in? Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And moving the ball nicely. And having a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, in turn, Miners, that's a very reliable player, somebody who does give the team balance.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Can someone get on the end of this? A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? De Bruyne in position. Always got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Promising possession, this. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the move breaks down. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. De Bruyne. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Doku. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, managing to beat him. Managed to get it out of there. Yildiz. But I think the general feeling as regards Turn Koopmeiners has to be that there's more to come from him.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
Well, put quite simply, Juve's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated now.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Nicolas Gonzalez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. For the lead here. And did just enough defensively. Effective looking pass. Good looking move. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a useful cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Having to shoot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Conceição. 10 minutes left for play. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, let's see if something comes of this. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It is advantage Juve. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mateo Kovacic. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he play it in? Oh, big opportunity! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Cutting infield here. Robertson. Gakpo. Might go ahead. Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. So Bosley. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Vinicius Junior. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mendy. And he has options available. Terrific piece of anticipation. Luis Diaz. Decent looking pass. Diaz. Excellent defending. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, great read there to intercept. Promising pass. Crossing possibilities. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now opting for the short corner. Delivered into the area here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kylian Mbappe. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, inching towards half-time, and Liverpool with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No more time left. First half is over. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinicius Junior. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. And support available. Released it nicely. A delivery from Salah here. And an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Lucas Vazquez. Liverpool have the ball once more. Able to close down the shot. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And the decision is one of offside here. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Diaz. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Gakpo. Robertson. But superb defending. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Foiling his opponent completely. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And in with a real chance. Jude Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. He's got to score! And nicely parried away. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Real come away with it. This looks promising. Gakpo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Building to a crescendo all week and very short... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he play it in? And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Miners. Incisive pass. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Takes aim! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Miners. Locatelli. Oh, he's given the ball away. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Oh, moving it nicely. Kolo Muani. Could be dangerous. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a fine save. And over comes the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Can he get one back? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Cambiasso. Miners. Locatelli with it. Sloppy in possession from Juventus.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
A Juve free kick here. Into the box it goes. And clears his lines. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Oh, good vision. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Lewandowski. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. They've regained possession. Yildiz. Nice looking pass. Pulls it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Has a go. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving and Barca believing again. Kefren Turam. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, disappointing clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. And there to intervene. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Effective challenge. Chance to put them in front. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the Juventus personnel change here. And a good-looking ball. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Ten minutes left for play. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, Barca are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Turam. Kolo Muani. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Dembélé! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decides to shoot. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mendes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Still passing it around with authority. The delivery from Dembélé. It comes to absolutely nothing. O'Reilly. Dembélé on the ball. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Precise ball movement. Nuno Mendes. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. And played the pass well. Good ball over the top. Oh, fancy footwork, but stout defending when it mattered. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, great defending. Teammates available. Hakimi. Dembélé. Stopped a certain goal. Dembélé. The fans are shouting, shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And that is that for the first half here in the French camp. So back underway here into the second half. Mateo Kovacic. And nicely over the top. And he favours the inside route. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner for Manchester City. firing it over. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. They really look after the ball when they have it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme. But is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. Fabian. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Well, potential danger. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. 20 minutes remaining. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Might be able to set up the chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Nunes. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Fabian. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Could play it in. Fabian. That's a good pass. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering where... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. Is it going to be? Strong hand on that one. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Inigo Martinez. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Virgil van Dijk. Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gakpo. Gakpo. He has time to play it over. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Angled for Salah. Will it be? Determined defending. Balde. Moving the ball really well here. Still looking for space. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Chance to cross. Robertson. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And short it is. Delivered into the area here. And never quite had the header on the target. Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. Options in the centre. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Koundé. Koundé. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Mo Salah. So Bosley. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And a red card it is indeed. He's been given his marching orders.
And they've played so well, but that could have a huge impact on this game now.
And possibilities inside the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Chance to equalise. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And Liverpool come away with it. How can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Curtis Jones. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool have it all to do. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Curtis Jones. What a block! Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. Must score! A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And so the referee brings the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Goretzka! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner from Kimmich, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Clattered away. Clean challenge. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Teammate and support. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And played in by Kimmich. Good piece of defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And danger still. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harry Kane. He continues his run. Harry Kane! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappe. A Opportunity here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Smuggled away. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Onto Goretzka. Konrad Leimer. And Real Madrid have it back now. Rodrigo. Spot on with that tackle. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Guerrero. Now with Kane. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the first half is in the history books here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rodrigo. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Chance to attack using width. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. The cut back. Options in the middle. Could take the lead. Oh, he saved it well. Well, opting for the short corner. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. It's got to be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Konrad Leimer. Sané has it. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Not out of the woods yet. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Chouameni. And Valverde. Could be threatening. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Joshua Kimmich. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that goes astray. Joshua Kimmich. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Kane. What a commitment to defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Sané. And back with Kimmich. Tremendous block. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. That's a good-looking ball. This could square the game. A very effective clearance. And the counter looks on here, options available. And having a go! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Bellingham. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Palinha. It's with Guerrero, and full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. Building to a crescendo all week, and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And support available. And nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, he's gone short with it. It's one corner after another. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he clears the danger. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player.
And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Hakimi. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Fine sequence of passes. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will he find the net? It was on its way in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Oh, to level the match. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Mo Salah. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Will he play it in? It has to be. Stopped a certain goal. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Real chance. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. How about the cross? Hakimi. On to Dembele. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Hakimi. It might be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Szoboszlai. No-nonsense clearance. Getting forward. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. Oh, tremendous block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
So Bosloy. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Dembele. Really bright-looking attack. And blocked for now. Just cutting off the supply. Brian Grafenberg. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Back to Diaz. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Minge. Not the most confident clearance. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good distribution. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a really good run. Brian Grafenberg. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Salah. This could be it. And a good take under duress there. Marquinhos. Minge. Good idea. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Electing to shoot. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. And that is the whistle for the end of the... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. In with a chance. He got a good palm on it. Musiala. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He's trying to create something. Just can't get it past him. Kane. Michael Olise. This looks more than decent. Now he must favour the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kane. Looking for a teammate. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Pedri. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Leroy Sané. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Inigo Martinez. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. And that'll be a Barca throw. And possibilities here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. The cross is on. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. Lewandowski. Oh, he's blocked it. Rafinha. Good weight on that pass. Can he make it count? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Eric Dyer. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And back with Kimmich. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Inigo Martinez. Onto de Jong. Lewandowski. And players waiting in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kim. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Guerrero. Ten minutes to go then. It's with Guerrero. Oh, he's lost possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Goretzka. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But timely defending when it mattered. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Long way out this. Strong hand on that one. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, good run and good ball control. And United will get the throw in. Could cross it in here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Martinelli. A fine block. And the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And he clears it out of harm's way. Playing it short. Fernandes. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Problem solved for now.
Well, United will count themselves unlucky there not to have taken the lead, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Determined defending. This looks promising. Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Rasmus Højlund. The inside route looking promising, but the danger averted for now. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Trossard. Oh, he's gone for goal! Terrific save. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cross could be useful. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kivior. Partey. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Saka. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Arsenal have given it away. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Nicely timed tackle. And passing it through. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, beating his opponent. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Saka. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. An important interception. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nussair Mazraoui. Højlund. And return to Fernandes. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players.
Opportunity! A strong hand on the ball. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Madueke. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Fluency of movement. Takes the shot, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? And support available. Enzo Fernandez. And they need to get tighter here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A very effective clearance. Pressure applied. Palmer. Neto. Dangerous looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. And making his move inside. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Palmer. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Saved by the keeper. Doku. Gündoğan. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And nicely over the top. De Bruyne, and it's played into the centre, and a simple clearance, a good one. Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Now, who can he pick out? Well, what a stop that was. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. O'Reilly. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good idea. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Gundogan. He fancies it. It was on its way in. Neto. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Good looking move. Oh, he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Lewis. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. 20 minutes to go in this one. And there's the feed into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne, is it going to be? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. City could be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne now. Shot attempted. Real defensive resilience. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Cucurella. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Giving it a try. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Diaz. Can he put it away? And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And how about the short corner? Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Luis Diaz. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Advantage Manchester United on the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes it on. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Diaz. Could be a chance. And pushed away to safety. Alexander-Arnold. And support available. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mazraoui. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And a chance to whip it in here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? What a commitment to defending. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Konate, palmed away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, it might still work out for them. Mo Salah. Trying to craft something. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Robertson. Now with Diaz. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. It needs an accurate cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gakpo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Thwarting him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. So Bosley. Is it going to be? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Mount. Chance to play it in. Fernandes. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... An occasion for committed fans and neutrals. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yaps.
Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. And defensive play to be applauded. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And a long way out here. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Saka. Martinelli. It was on its way in. Over it comes. Good clearance. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a big moment! A goal for Tottenham Hotspur! And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, tremendous vision. Ødegaard. Vital intervention. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Maddison. The inside route looks promising. And the keeper grabs it. William Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Bentancur. Could be troublesome. Bentancur. And back with Maddison. Nicely blocked. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, surely! And he clears it out of harm's way. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Romero. Bentancur. Richarlison. The cross is on. Maddison. Richarlison! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, magnificent reaction. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And an astute piece of defending. Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said of...
Will it be? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Just the clearance that was needed. He fancies it. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Firing it towards goal. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Good weight on that pass. And there's the feed into the box. No degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Saka. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Terrific block. Might be a chance to break. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? And the danger's still on. Bentancur. Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Partey. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Will he play it in? Wonderful chance. And did just enough defensively.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bentancur. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. And he's clear as lines. 5 minutes left. Saka. Oh, good play this. Bukayo Saka. And space to cross it. And reading it absolutely superbly. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got... Can he make it count? Marvellous anticipation! Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept out of there. Fernandes. Maguire. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it still could be dangerous. De Ligt. Oh, good-looking run. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat averted. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Playing advantage here. United keep it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Christian Eriksen now. Nice looking pass. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Fernandes. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Ugarte. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Taking care of business defensively here. Good defending. Rasmus Højlund. And a strong tackle. Now can they counter clinically? It might be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Højlund. So no more time left. That concludes the first. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Moises Caicedo. Teammates available. Chance to finish. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, it has come to nothing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. This looks interesting. Can they square the game? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, United are getting closer to levelling the game here. They're certainly making chances, but that was a terrific stop to keep them at bay.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Crossing opportunity. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gives it a go, and Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. An attack full of promise. There's the cutback. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Romeo Lavia. It's not textbook defending. Rasmus Højlund. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A chance to whip it in. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So underway again at 2-2. Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. You can sense the threat is there. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And the flag does go up, offside. United have been getting 2 substitutes ready, and both will come on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Mount. How about the cross? Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Well, he has the measure of his man. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Who can he pick out? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies.
Is this the moment? No strong hand on the ball. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pedro Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Good distribution. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Saka. And now with Trossard. Pulls it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now he must favour the cross. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Noni Madueke. Palmer with it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And he has options available. Chance to put them in front. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Chelsea have it back now. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Madueke. The cross is on. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Timber. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Free kick to Chelsea. Gusto. Kukureya. Madueke. Well, he might be expelled from the game. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. And clearing it away. It's opening up for them. And there's a quality defender in action. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal have possession again. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Options in the centre. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Palmer with it. Delivering it into the box. And he's clear as lines. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Lavia. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. William Saliba. Timber. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, that's splendid play. Will it open up? Just wanted to get it out of there. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo.
Oh, what a great chance this is, Derek.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. This looks promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Mateo Kovacic. Decent position. Gundogan. Oh, showing good patience. Tremendous block. Gundogan. Gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have given us away. Marmoush. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Just cutting off the supply. To see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. No more time left. First half is over. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, mopping up defensively. So Bosloy. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. Looking to cut inside. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Good-looking sequence, this. De Bruyne. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Simple save, really. Gakpo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gakpo. McAllister. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Oh, chance perhaps. Vital intervention. McAllister. Gakpo. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Off the line. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Gonzalez. And return to De Bruyne. Wonderful block. Chance to play it in. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. McAllister. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Options in the centre. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Doku. Can he find the right pass? De Bruyne. Determined defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger's still on. It might be on for them. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. And that is that, full-time here, and a win for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And support available. Well, certainly capable of being a crowd pleaser, Dejan Kulusevski. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Neto. Malo Gusto. And Spurs come away with it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Jed Spence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Spence. And slipped through beautifully. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Excellent defending. Palmer. Madueke. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Johnson. And given away. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Madison. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Shot attempted. Oh, really close with that effort. Can he put it away? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Bentancur, promising move from Tottenham. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Malo Gusto. Neto. Simple save, really. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? This is looking threatening. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Bentancur. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, to level the match. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jackson on the ball. This attack looks highly promising. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Bentancur. Romero. It's with Porro. Advantage Spurs. Dominic Solanke. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Nkunku. Who can he pick out? Well shown inside. He fancies it. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Romero. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. And on to Kulusevski. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Nkunku. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Will it happen this time? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Good use of advantage by the referee. Kevin De Bruyne. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. De Ligt. How can he take them on and beat them? Eriksson. Options in the centre. Closing down well. Given away by Manchester United. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And a chance for the lead. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, they've given him too much space. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And he whips it in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. De Bruyne. Decent looking pass. De Bruyne. Managed to get it out of there. Well, had no intention of losing out. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Gives it a go. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Here's a change for Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A change in the offing for City. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, he's gone short with it. Another corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Ugarte. Here's Mount. Keeping the ball moving. Mount. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Just 10 minutes to go. Opportunity, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Ugarte. And Mount. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Delivered into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of support here. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Spence. Now Romero with it. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Could take the lead. And a decent save, full credit. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Determined defending. Has the strength to hang on to it. Diaz. Is this the moment? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. Salah. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Could be. Well, marginally wide. So close. James Maddison. Spence. Richarlison. Shot attempted, and the keeper getting across to stop it. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Just the challenge that was required. Szoboszlai. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison! Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. Soboslai. Now what can they do from here? Danger averted. Johnson. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. It's a neat move. Smuggled away. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, this is looking promising. Maddison. Oh, he's blocked it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Distributing it well. Able to deal with the threat. And saved by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the danger is averted. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances, but what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Top-class defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, approaching full-time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Salah. Núñez. How about the cross? That's a routine take. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. And The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, too good.
And what a magical save it was! Going short. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So now a corner. And the press is on. It looks promising. Can they get in behind them? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
D'Acunha. Kakere. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, closed down straight away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Timely intervention. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Oggi non è potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta influenza.
Cambiasso.
Ti aspettiamo presto.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Now Cutrone. What to like about that pass? Cutrone. Foiling his opponent completely. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Cop Mainers. This looks interesting. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Flashes away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Koro Muani. Cambiasso. Losing possession here. Maxence Kakere. Could be a chance to break here. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Koro Muani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cutrone. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's a neat move. Cutrone to put them ahead. Kakere. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Cambiasso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And playing it back. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Kakere. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a substitution for Juventus. And ably dealt with. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Mergim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Kakere. Able to get his body in the way. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Koop Meiners. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And so into the final 5 minutes. Locatelli. Koro Muani. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance to cross, and drawing it back. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. An attack full of promise. It's got to be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Beltran. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On to Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Toro Muani. Cambiaso. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But the danger averted for now. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He might yet finish. Mandragora. Moving the ball effectively. A good and fair challenge. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Possession lost, intercepted. Mandragora. He's taken on his opponent here. And whipped into the box. And the danger's still on. What a save! Yildiz. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Keane. And teammates around him. Has a go! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. This looks promising. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Thuram. Locatelli with it. And he read it well. Mainers. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pongracic. Danilo Cataldi with it. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Simple save, really. Gatti. The Bianconeri have given us away. A really good pass. So half an hour remaining. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. An effective challenge. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Tremendous block. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cataldi. It needs an accurate cross. Cataldi. Was an important piece of defending. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Pulls it back. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Gozens. Not giving him a moment's peace. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Keane. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Over it comes. Clearing is away. Kakere. Is this the moment? Unable to get a body in the way. Pongracic. Dodo. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dodo. Gozens. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cross could be useful. Not away completely. Can they get in behind them? Plays it back. And offside, unfortunately. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cataldi. Dodo. Mandragora. Oh, great vision. Gozens. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the cross goes in. Sound piece of defending. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Kakere. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. He has time to play it over. Cutrone could take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Beltran. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? And denied again. Gozens. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
What can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. And he could be in proper trouble here. And options in the centre. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And time for the change now. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Kakere. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ranieri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And crossed in there. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Cutrone. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. They do pass the ball with authority. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Shot attempted. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A very effective clearance. Dodo. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And you need your defender to take charge. Voivoda. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Politano, and Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Lukaku! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he might profit here. Locatelli, a fine block. And taking it away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Decent looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Space galore for Juventus. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Politano. Fine cross into the middle. Sound piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. Koop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cross could be useful. Magnificent defending. Stanislav Lobotka. Return to Politano. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just the challenge that was required. Koop Mainers. Excellent vision. And he clears the danger. Yildiz. Chance to cross. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. He's foiled them on his own. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Locatelli. He got a good palm on it. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. And a tidy tackle. Locatelli. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
Lobotka. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Well, closed down straight away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they make it count? But quick thinking defensively. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Moving the ball really well here. And teammates to play it to. Lobotka. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thuram. Locatelli. Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he takes on the shot and keeping it out. And the Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. And denied by the post. Nicely blocked.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. Vlahovic. Well, no danger now. Cambiasso. Now, will the cross work out for them? It might still be problematic. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
So the corner played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Opportunity here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Scott McTominay. And now Juan Jesus. Juventus have given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. So there we have it. The referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
He's using his strength to good effect. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kolo Muani. Now, who can he play it to? Not out of the woods yet. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? That'll be Roma's ball. Angelino. Shomurodov. And credit due, a good intervention. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Beautiful pass. And he read it superbly. Kolo Muani. Artem Dovbyk. An attack full of promise. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cambiasso. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created...
And the post getting in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Ndika. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Paredes. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Angelino. And to reduce the deficit. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Yildiz. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it fizzled out. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he find the right pass? Trying his luck. And a decent save. Full credit. Cambiasso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Kolo Muani. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli. He's blocked it. That's a good pass. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Locatelli. A decisive clearance it was. Yildiz. Looking for a teammate. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And a substitution in the offing. Pellegrini. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Guadio Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real defensive resilience. Well, threat over for now. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for...